Yesterday we learned I cannot solo this fight. Let's try and get us friends. While we're waiting to see if I can obtain any friends, we will do some other random stuff instead of sitting around. Oh, just kidding. I got friends immediately. See, this is what happens when you don't play at 12 o'clock in the morning on a Tuesday. Instead of playing at noon on a Tuesday. Alright, let's go fight some birds.
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle.
Going out blue first. Then blue, red, then blue. Huh? Hello. Friendly like, I can tell she's working hard. Joke's on you guys, I'm on vacation. This is as hard as I ever work when I'm on vacation. Now we swap our colors. That's the part I couldn't beat alone. DPS checks be too hard. Red side. Okay, darkness is going into red. I need to get hit by... Fuck. Yep, that was it. Hit the hit on the opposite one. My brain doesn't work well for this fight sometimes. Okay, yep. Oh, I got dumpstered. They done dumpstered me. Oh, they double dumpstered me. It's 2 chests open and 2 chests full of crap in my inventory. Just... You know what? Technically, I can afford 2 accessories. I was wondering if I got enough for anything else, but no. Right, we're gonna just, this stuff is old, out of date, and on no use useful except for looking nice. Alright, birds defeated. The interior is secure. With the Sin Eaters gone, I thought that Gaia might show some sign of improvement, but she hasn't so much as stirred. Sin Eaters drawn to the Oracle of Darkness, just as she herself was drawn to Eden, first and foremost among their kind. Unconscious. She won't wake up. What do we do? What is this place? Where is everyone? So I'm all alone. Even the fairy is gone. Endless silence, endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet, now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. Thought I couldn't stand to be around them, all their interfering and fussing. Yet, I was never lonely. But it's no use. And after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. No future awaiting me, only emptiness. Those memories can't stay lost forever. Only this pain will leave me. Now, I close my eyes and sink into darkness. And then I'll suffer no more. Gaia! Mother? Father? Wake up! I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Gaia, can you hear me? The perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you. Gaia, say something. What do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all those things we said we'd do? Like going to the second serving for coffee biscuits. I never... Gaia? I never agreed to anything of the sort. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried about you. Do you have to be so loud? The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Irene's voice, ringing through my head. Never thought I would be so glad to hear it. Whatever that thing was, it was able to control a vast swarm of sin eaters, much like Vothri. Then again, it's clearly nothing like a Light Warden. In any case, it's gone now. I just hope it stays gone. We still don't know exactly what happened, but at least the danger's passed for now. Though Gaia hath regained consciousness, I surmise that it shall be some time before she is fully recovered from her ordeal. You've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you long enough. Please, carry on with what you came to do. I'm glad you're back to your usual self, but how are you feeling? Much better now, but something is still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through into my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? Can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes, seen through someone else's eyes. At least that's what it felt like. Infilia, that is, the first Oracle of Light, once served Heidelin as the word of the Mother. The Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart under Zodiac. Then we had best prepare ourselves for the worst. Aye, the Knight's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the first. Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Marked or no, Gaia's still her own person. Everything all right? It's nothing. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now. There'll be plenty of time to think it through once the last element's restored. If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Shiva, then. Ilyana is the only one here to have actually seen the primal. Perhaps you could describe her for us. A woman named Izael made herself a vessel for Shiva. So she summoned into her body the imagined essence of someone who lived over 1,000 years ago. That such a thing could be possible. The long-since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Izael, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her being to that selfsame cause. It was this devotion that granted her the power of a primal. So she was able to control it herself. Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Just thinking aloud, that's all. Anyway, we'd better get going. Our journey leadeth to a great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the Empty. I'll get us there as quickly as I can. It's time to draw out the ether. I was thinking. That I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is the most strongly aligned to light. I'll need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out. So the Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of Ice. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. You've forgotten what Kinliana does to the primals we summon. I'm not about to stand by and watch as she and Reen beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the ether only returns to the Empty once the creature's been slain, although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably, there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still far too risky. Thought you had more sense, Reen. It's not as bad as it sounds. Were the deiform entity as volatile as the primals we have previously summoned, it would be logical to assume that, in her role as conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. Kinliana would have no recourse but to defend herself by any means necessary, else her life be forfeit. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Please, I've got to try. But I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You've never had to take risks like this for the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? If it started to feed on the ether, just like other Sin Eaters, it would undo all of our hard work. 'Tis a disconcerting eventuality, and one which cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the Empty in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself and show Eden how it's done. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If it all goes wrong, then what? I know this all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. We managed to come this far because of faith, in ourselves and in each other. I made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear, but what say you, Kinliana? Well, with my memories to guide the summoning, what could possibly go wrong? Reen, I suppose that if you've got your heart set on this, there's no point trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless. Is that clear? As crystal. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. Well, for all our sakes, I certainly hope so. Because if the primal takes over... I'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know that whatever happens, it'll work out in the end. All of us? I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want when I want. I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through. Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether. Well, the point is that this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. So this is how much it means to you. Memories of Shiva envelope your mind. I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work. So, she's not just waiting for the future to arrive, but actually trying to change it. So many things left to chance. All I can do is wait and pray. Think the 12 can hear me here on the first? Both Yezael and Archbishop Thornton offered their corporeal forms as vessels, unto which the likeness of preeminent figures from Ashgardian history were projected. However, the nature in which each met their demise is perhaps best not dwelled upon. I think Eden is sending her thoughts to me. I see Yezael and Shiva. They only ever wanted peace, a land where dragon and mankind could live side by side. Alright, let's see if I can solo it. I doesn't have a DP. Oh no, it super has a DPS check. Okay, I can't solo it. It's got yeah, no, it has an ad phase with 2 platforms, and I'm pretty sure it would send me to one and then just instantly kill me with the other. So I have to do it with people. Got a fast queue for 7 though, so it's, you know, hopefully the lucky hour of the day. Not even gonna bother trying to go and do other things unless we hit past the 5-minute mark. It might only count the 1 platform, but you know what? No, fuck it. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. I said I'd give all of them a good old college try. Sometimes they do reduce the number of platforms for shit like this. So we're gonna give it a good old college try. See what happens during the ad phase. Because that's really the only complication is the ad phase. Also, banger alert, enjoy.
I call upon the power of Shiva.
Inheritor Frost.
No! She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
Alright, let's see if this is doable alone.
You would stoke the fires of conflict. The light shall usher in peace.
Oh shit, driving's behind. Nailed it. I always thought driving was in front for some reason. All my buttons wrong.
Shall freeze.
Oh, this might get questionable with multiple. Okay, it's just me, so. My GCD feels so slow. Oh, 2.45. Getting really slow. Oh, biting is in front. Oh, no, biting's behind. So... Nope. Oh, super not safe. Farewell. Oh, easy peasy. Easy eats.
The light shall usher in peace. Impudence.
Tie this in. Alright, here's where we find out if I can do the ad phase. Probably not. It's probably going to yeet me to a platform and instantly kill me. But maybe it won't.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Yeah, because the other platform will have ads that will have no one to kill them. I do see the platform over there, so if ads spawn on it, rip. Yep, there are ads spawn on the platform. Damn it! I tried. I tried. Farewell! All the ads on the other side went in. Alright, now we'll wait in the queue. That was the college try. The good old... Why did I unselect it? Whatever. We'll watch the cutscene again when we get into, because it's just a cool one. It's pretty cool. Alright, 3 minutes, let's go off and do something else. If I act like I'm gonna go off and do something else, maybe it'll pop the queue. Let's see. What they're fucking around with yesterday. Really old hunts. We're gonna go fight Shiva. Yep, I'll be back. Just keep channeling, and then I'll spontaneously show up anywhere between now and whenever my friends of light decide to show up. Or B rank. That isn't always spawned in. You'll Google him. I never used to do the Realm Reborn hunts. It's like kind of weird. What's this guy's name? No, let's go do this one first, because it's like acts that I can find easily. Okay. No, I don't want you. How did I get a friggin' 7Q so fast, but then 8's the one that's sitting there like, nah. Yeah, I think these are B ranks. That won't necessarily be around, but let's see. Oh, they're fate monsters. That's actually really cool. Oh, that's actually kind of dope. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to kill this guy in time. Damn. Alright. Interesting, though. That's not the right button. Seconds to kill it. happen. Damn it. I tried so hard. Oops. Plasmoid. Okay, so good to know that these are fate monsters. Very cool. Alright, so that means that this guy is a fate monster. Cinderfoot. And what happened to all the friends that were supposed to help me along my journey to beat the crap out of Reen? Oh, return to Cinder. That's a good sign. Ooh, I'm gonna be too low level for this fate, technically. 46, 49. Guess we'll do this. Do I still have a long range attack? Oh, they all attacked me. Okay, fair enough. Oh, fuck. This is what happens when you start to do something else! Oh wait, no, if I unsync... Here we go. I'm unsynced. You can't keep attacking me, I'm unsynced. If I lose my Q because of you, I will kill a man. Okay, cool. Alright, now where were we? Watch the cutscene again, because it's cool.
I call upon the power of Shiva.
Really? You're just gonna right on top, right in front of my salad.
The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence! Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Banger alert! We didn't reach the banger last time. Not north. In there.
Speak up!
Oh, you have like a year to get here. Okay.
Light consume you.
I don't think I would have been able to do this mechanic alone either. Even if I'd somehow made it through ad phase. people aren't going to dumpster me. Kestrian robbed. Didn't get it. Green! You were there. I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? No, she's gone. But Gaia... What? That hammer. It matches your dress. Huh. I see you're back to your normal idiotic self. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us. Ice tends to melt, you know. Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyway, it might even make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. Lesbians, Your Honor. Will thou not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, because it would seem Gaia's beaten me to it. I think that she would be the one to break the ice. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest. Father bird, if you don't mind. But you're not entirely wrong. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know she won't be alone. After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. Fine, you win. If they're anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. They're not to your liking. There are plenty of other things to try. I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that hard work. We certainly do. There we were laughing, as if we'd not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was, in that moment, I was content. My life was never meant to be so simple. I let myself get a little carried away there, but I was definitely the one controlling my powers, not the other way around. Even so, I hope I never have to use them again. Ice, being most naturally aligned to light among all elements, did interact with Reen's innate gifts in ways unforeseen. Were we not graced with the timely appearance of the Oracle of Darkness, I fear that this tale would have ended somewhat prematurely. I've had my share of close shaves, but that was shaves. But that was terrifying, to put it mildly. I can only hope the end justifies the means. I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to the camp and admire our work. It's life. Feels like I'm witnessing the miracle performed by Minfilia 100 years all over again. The rapid propagation of flora appeareth to be limited to intersections of etherical channels, as per our earlier findings. Nonetheless, 'tis cause to rejoice that the seeds of ether have quickened in the barren garden that is the empty. All this greenery, 'tis far more than I dared to hope. I can't help but worry that it's too good to be true. You can feel all of the revitalized elements working in harmony. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. And you're the one who made all of this possible. We ran into a few problems with Shiva, to say the least, but the others all went more or less according to plan. That we were able to come so far along this arduous journey may rightly be attributed to thine own unwavering resolve. Aye, when you said you'd reclaim this world, you truly meant it. We're proud of you, Reen. I wonder if the effects from the rebalance ether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with a rest. I must say, Reen, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. Well, my experience here has taught me anything. It's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared. And I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Yulmore, I've met all sorts of kind people who have gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now more than ever, I realize there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might never have returned to normal. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. It seems we're more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. That's if you don't mind. No, it's fine. Really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. May I suggest we continue the conversation in Amarang? Though the empty may now supporteth foliage, the land's normalization hath but begun, and to linger over long still entaileth risks. Is aught the matter, Thancred? Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go. He's such a proud papa. His baby has a girlfriend. Our encampment remaineth in its present state for our anticipated return. Cannot help but wonder how the land may change in our absence. Think that Reen is the same girl I rescued from Yulmore. Compared to the way she was back then, the difference is like night and day. Off to Mordsuk, are we? Can't say I care for the place. The marketplace reminds me of Yulmore, but instead of fine delicacies they peddle, well, I don't know what they are exactly. What I do know is that they're far too wriggly for my liking. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yalfort. They'll want to know how we've been getting on in the empty. Speaking of Mordsuk, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. I can't quite describe it, but it looked squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. They might not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing. Perhaps we could also try a pot of those jellied wrigglers, or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite. Ew, no thank you. First coffee biscuits, now worms and jelly. Heaven forbid the two of you might actually eat some proper food. Kinliana, may I ask a favor of thee? Whilst Thancred and I return unto the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, I would have thee accompany Reen and Gaia to Mordsuk. I'll teleport, I guess. I'm prepared to give this Mord fair a try, although I should probably shut my eyes when I do. My nose, come to think of it. I'm looking forward to showing Gaia around the Crystarium. We better finish our work here first. I trust all is well, Miss Gaia. It will be once we get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in that dingy little room, I shall scream. I'm terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mordsuk, at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Kinliana, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I put you through. Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? You're right. Now, how about that treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the regular cakes are to die for. Or was it that you'll die from eating them? Well, only one way to find out, I guess. I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully we'll have another chance to visit the empty to see how things are coming along. And don't even think about leaving me behind. Alright, and now I move on to Tier 3. Good news, or at least it has the potential to be good news. I've received word from Master Urianger. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. He only requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there. Pray accept mine apologies for calling thee hither in such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import. If it's that urgent, wouldn't it be quicker to use those link pearl things Reen's been telling me about? These are words best delivered in person. Did something happen to the empty? Naught that doth warrant our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace. So, what's this about, then? As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the Source. However, unlike Kinliana, Thancred and I exist only as ether given corporeal form. Our bodies remaineth on the Source, though the thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. If you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. Precisely. Now, with the wheels of change and the empty set in motion, we believe this is a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. That hardly seems worth losing your bodies over, though. If you have to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you? I always knew this day would come. I just... You still have Gaia and Kinliana. I know that you'll see this through to the end, together. We will. I may not be half the woman Minfilia was, but I have friends I can turn to. They might be brutally honest in their opinion at times, or prefer to save their worlds and let their actions do the talking. But I wouldn't have it any other way. I just promise you won't transform into a crazy lady of ice and try to kill me again. We won't let you down. I can't say what the future might bring. No doubt Reena and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. Alas, the mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be solved. Whether thou shouldst find the answers that thou seekest or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words, for thy will is thine own. Never forget this. I won't. The time of our departure is at hand, yet know that, no matter where we may be, ever shall we pray for your success. With Urianger and Thancred set to leave the First, it seems wise to share this development with Yalfort, who will continue to oversee expeditions into the Empty. You're back sooner than expected. Is everything all right? Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave on such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were, and make the necessary provisions should any further forays into the Empty be required. Safe travels, Mistress Kinliana. Kinliana, so the rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we've just completed our preparations for another expedition into the Empty. Miss Reen and Miss Gaia agree that it's high time you all went to see how things are coming along. Though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, well, fancy seeing you here. Kinliana. We were just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? There was one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulmore has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so? I thought that's what you wanted. So did I, but I quite like the way things are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I had in Yulmore. I understand. We'll find the answers, together, just like we do everything else. How are the coffee biscuits? Oh, they were delicious, as always, but I hear they're quite fattening, so we usually just buy one and each have half. And then you always get another one anyway. Yes, but we break that in half too, so it's fine. Then we may as well just have one each to begin with. Honestly, Reen, I sometimes wonder if you've got biscuits for brains. Though I must say, my time in the Crystarium has been rather enjoyable. We even had a chance to make a necklace from the ice crystal we found. And in case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Ryanje would also be pleased to hear that you had your head in those fusty old tomes. I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to the derrick. I'll be right back. There's a cat crying desperately to be let outside. His life is pain because I'm not answering. Alright. Nope, that is super not the button that I want. This time, those giant ant things had a good sense to leave us alone on our way here. Seems they've learned their lesson. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time. Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another sky slipper they have at the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic. Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight, and I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. Well, Gaia certainly kept that quiet. She's full of surprises, isn't she? There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we? So strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you'd been practicing? I thought it'd surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Huh. Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. Heh. I'd best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. Oh, I suppose this is the first you would have heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought a lot of changes, and while everyone's glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful, having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Once we return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. I'd offer to help, but I think you have everything well in hand. I wouldn't be so sure about that, but I'd try my best to make it a success. If everything goes well, all you'd need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? What's that? I haven't been listening. My leg is cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I'd realized. Then let one of us take over. No, I'll be fine. Well, as long as you're sure. If you feel like switching places, just say the word. No. How can this be? I think that explains it. Light. Does that mean there's still too much of it in the empty? I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control when you restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. And we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. No, Reen, you mustn't blame yourself. Ah! You've returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. Familiar voice, an inescapable fate, the promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of the lost past, I would find my truth. Been so long since Gaia had one of her headaches that I thought the fairy might have disappeared for good. Think it's got something to do with Eden? Restore darkness. What did you say, Gaia? Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. Ah, that's it! We thought we'd restore balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light? If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? Hold on, it might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. I just remembered what I learned during our adventures, that's all. But this does mean we'll need you to call on your services again, if that's alright with you. We've come this far together, and we'll see our mission to the end. To Eden's core! I'll say one thing before we start. If this all goes horribly wrong, don't even think about pinning it on me. Not that it will, of course. Right, let's get started. But, were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. You mean there isn't one? The Asian's god Zodiark may be suitable, but we need something that Kinleon has actually encountered, and preferably defeated. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness that we need, perhaps there are other ways to get it. You might be right. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, Kinleana? Well, I know a few void scent that would fit the bill. The creatures I unleash while under the fairy's control. If we were able to summon one powerful enough, it just might work. The Cloud of Darkness. I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. I'd say we found the perfect candidate. But where to find a suitable place when where darkness is strong? It won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Well, we've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. Seems like a good enough spot to me. But what about the light-aligned ether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers. Yes, between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. I'm not afraid. Just very concerned that this will all go horribly wrong, which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. That's true. When this is all over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part. I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh, well, not to worry. We can talk about that later. Right now, we've got a job to do. I'll dry out the ambient ether. And I'll shift its alignment to darkness. Now, Kinleana, focus your thoughts. Memories of the Cloud of Darkness enshroud your mind. This is the first time we've tried this since the disaster with Shiva, so I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. Even so, I can't afford to waver now. I've called forth real void scent before, so everyone tells me anyway, but this is unknown territory for me. With the two of you by my side, though, I'm sure it'll work. These These two cute girls doing their jobs. Alright. Good old college try. I don't think there's any DPS checks that I can think of in this tier. Maybe there is, but we'll find out. Umbra.
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
It worked, Gaia! We've done it!
Oops. Well, that was an accidental provoke. This tier actually hurts a little bit. Oh, there's some stuff here that I think requires multiple people. Yeah, the clouds. Alright, this might not be. Damn it, I forgot about the ad phase. I don't remember if it's hard compared to Savage. No, maybe there aren't any clouds in normal. Falling off the shelf. That can't be the mic thing. See what this does to me. Probably a bunch of bone stacks. Hollow through it. Hopefully we don't see it again. ones might only break if 2 people step on them. I know on Savage, if you stood on it too long, it's bad. Clouds. Alright, if I can kill one of them, I should be okay. Alright, looks like she'll never have more than 1 stack of damage up, so I should be able to contain it. I won't be able to hollow through 4 stacks in this phase. Do as many buffs as I can. Nope, okay. Looks like it might not be doing the towers again. Excellent. 2 more towers. But she will get the damage up every time I don't kill both of the things here. Stand in front of it to slow it down, but yeah, I won't be able to get both of them. Okay. went the wrong way. Silly goose. I was paying no attention. I only just saw it. I'll do it now. Ah! Well, I am busy for another moment or two, but I'll try. What time is it at? I don't know if they'll be ready. Well, they're pretty fast. Sorry. No, you're fine. You're good. Wow, thanks. Can I play, not fall off, and type with one hand? Let's find out. Oh, logged in? Why is it acting funny? Why is it not up here? Oh, that's why it's acting funny, because the address is wrong. One-handed playing. Alright. So what breads did you want? One light, one dark? Okay. While doing this. Okay. We're almost there. Almost at victory. 0.1%. And it died. 23 minutes and 49 seconds. I'm going to quickly do this to show the chat log once we're done so I can maybe submit this to the boards. But, Darkrai. Anyone want any drinks? Okay. A gin and tonic, yeah. Hold on, chat. No, not chat. Blocker event. 23:49. Might submit, might not. All right. Put a marker there, just for the sake of it. All right. Grubhub. Please tell me that's at the right house. Okay, yeah. There we go. Close this door just so I can read the lines and not bug them. Alright, let's see. So that was a world flooded by darkness, looks like. That all went surprisingly well. Of course, we have Kinliana to thank for slaying that ghastly creature. You're a fantastic Gaia. Anyone would think you're an old hand at this. You weren't so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we? We certainly do. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. Afternoon, Grant. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong? What in the world? In fleeting hues and endless warmth, gentle light washed over me. Glimmer of hope once lost. Mom's trying to talk to me and she knows I'm... Still not sure what that enormous crystal actually does, or why it changes color, but I'm sure it didn't look like that before. That would be the crystal of the gaze, who's acknowledging that you two are a cute couple. We tipped the scales away from the light, I'm sure of it, but something's wrong. Very wrong. That's what I'm here for, Gran, to give the deep lore. For 100 long years, I have waited for this moment. I knew it. You've been hiding inside Eden all this time. An Ascian! I am Metron, servant of Zodiark. That voice that whispered to me all my life. Indeed, and thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light. Does this mean Eden was used to seal away an Ascian? Wait, that is Eden, an Ascian transformed into a Sin Eater. Huh, I've heard enough about Ascians to know they're nothing but trouble, but I never imagined that one of them was behind all this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. It was, but all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. Ah, my freedom is so close, I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. You've caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. In an age past, the world you knew as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards. None more so than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void lost to our cause. We did not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the self-same fate. After a time, Emmett Selk conceived of a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at the last, we were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still, and as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift. Until you can find new bodies to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbert struck me with a blade of purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Eden, the first Sin Eater. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. In my insensate, instinctive state, influenced by Ardbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. The flood of light. So that's how Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not the one called Minfilia appeared. Halting the light's exonerable advance, she saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of my consciousness, though I remained trapped in my altered form. Motionless, I was capable only of feeble whispering. Emmett Selk, couldn't he have saved you? Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of ether, and so here I remained. So after you failed, he left you here to rot, some friend he turned out to be. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me. You, Gaia. All this time you were calling to me for help? Yes, but you had forgotten me, forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of your true power remained, you could not wield it at all, at will. Time went by, and eventually change came. The light began to subside, and the dark of night returned. Gradually, my voice grew stronger, until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted to free your soul from You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure, thanks to Kinliana. Indeed. Thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I am able to project my image beyond those confines. Then, all this time we've been helping to free an Ascian? Huh, that's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core. There, all shall become clear. Wait! I have a bad feeling about this, but if we want to restore the land, we need to know what we're dealing with. Just realized something. If Eden has been absorbing all that rebalanced ether, that must be why we've struggled to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Ascian. Urianger specifically warned us about not listening to the fairy's honeyed words, so we'd better think this through before we go rushing in. Oh, if only he and Thancred were here now. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Gaia. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. What? No, that's not what I meant. Who are Urianger and Thancred? Wait. I know those people. I'm sure of it, but why can't I remember them? I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Metron. Yeah, it's on the way. Damn it all. What more is that fiend going to take from me? To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make 2 more together. If I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Urianger and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Metron. Urianger is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books and encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. Is there anything else you can tell me about him, Kinliana? So Gaia, we haven't learned everything about her yet, but this storyline is about trying to restore Ether to the... because the first was 9/10 destroyed by a flood of light, so there was this whole barren land that is corrupted by light ether. You can't be out there too long or you'll turn into a sin eater. Like, it's unusable, barren, decrepit. So this whole storyline is... Reen sent something out in the empty, and so we went out to figure out what it was, and it was a giant Sin Eater, Eden. The first Sin Eater that we've been manipulating to try and restore elements to the empty, to try and bring back life. But in the process, we were attacked by a soldier in armor being carried by a Void Scent, which Void Scent don't really exist in this world because there's so much light. Void Scent are from dark. And it ended up being this girl who doesn't remember her name, but she's always had this voice in her mind who told her name was Gaia. And the Ascian, it turns out, has been this voice in her mind. And she is the Oracle of Darkness. And that's all we really know. We're trying to find out more about her. I obviously know the rest of it, but we're in the process of discovery. She's the Oracle of Darkness, while Reen is the Oracle of Light. Urianger, he can walk on water until he can't. He's devoted to the study of prophecies. Prophecies are funny things, if you ask me. If people know that something terrible's going to happen, they'll go and prevent it, which would make the prophecy untrue. Heh, I wonder what Urianger would say to that. As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Yulmore. At first, I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really, he was much more than that. We traveled all over Norvrent, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. Yes, that would be great. They're becoming gal pals. Reen really wants to be her friend, and Gaia was being prickly for a while, but Gaia has finally accepted that she too wants to be gal pals. And they're basically non-confirmed dating. Confirmed non-confirmed dating. Well, his gift for song has won the heart of many a fair lady, or so he claims. It's singing? That doesn't sound like the Thancred I know. It seems he has a way with words. That must be how he was able to choose such a pretty name for you. Actually, while we're on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Thancred. As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. Yeah, so this third tier is after the Scions have already left, so they're back on the source. But the first two parts, Urianger and Thancred, were here too. Keeping your memories close. You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I'll have something to look back on. That's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to be making lots of new memories together, maybe I could write in it too. As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrawling all over it, I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible if you don't mind. Ha! Of course, your ladyship. But before that, we've got an Ascian to deal with, so let's get this over with. When I think back on the days I spent with everyone, it's always the tiny, frivolous details that spring to mind. The smiles, the little gestures. It's not as though I made a conscious effort to remember them, but they stick with me all the same. I suppose that's what memories are. A collection of all those seemingly insignificant moments. While they may not have a huge difference in the grand scheme of things, they mean the world to me. It's good to hear about our friends, but I still have no recollection of them whatsoever. It's just like all those things Mitron was saying. How can I even tell if they're true or not if I don't remember? There's no point in dwelling on it, though. Nothing for it but to press on. We came as you asked, so start talking. Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you yourselves have conjured forth. Conjured forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadowkeeper. Just as Emmett Selk recreated the final days of Amarat. Oh. Because I've done all of the story I know about Silva. We haven't replayed the role quests yet, but there was a particular person who kind of instigated their downfall. Is that so? Seems much and more has occurred during my absence. Is that so? It seems much and more has occurred during my absence. No doubt he employed creation magics to breathe life into his recollections of the past. And what do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? You shall see. You shall remember. Now, your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. Gaia, you can't trust Metron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. Green. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. This is all your doing, accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. What have you done with Gaia? Nothing yet, but soon I will restore her to her true self, and you will help me to do so by conquering the adversary I present before you. I knew it was risky trusting an Ascian, but we played right into Metron's hands. We'll do whatever it takes to save Gaia. Agreed. There's no telling what kind of danger she's in, but wherever she is, I know she's giving her all. Even though we're apart, we'll fight as one. Together, we'll bring an end to Metron's wicked schemes. Looks like Metron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat, perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia is counting on us. Wish I knew more about the Shadowkeeper. Then at least we'd be a little better prepared. All I can say is, please be careful. Alright, time to give it the good old college try. Can we defeat Eden's Promise Litany without friends? I think there's some stack stuff. I think I'm gonna get a lot of Vuln stacks, so it's gonna be questionable, but I think it might be possible. There's no ad phase.
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
Does it have to do with Gaia? Indeed. Let's try and find out. Can we win? By sacrifice, a warrior born. I will show you no mercy and expect none in return. Oh shit! Ah, it was the other way around. Damn. Alright, for some reason I thought that was backwards. I can't remember if you want to go away from the one with the tether or to the one with the tether. Guess we'll find out. Oh, behind it. Okay. I might die, but, you know, it's fine. I haven't done this fight in a long time. That wasn't inherently clear. The debuffs for me are shown sort of upright. Yeah, the top right. That's 2 vulnerability stacks. Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Ah! Oh, this is the tank buster, I think. Yeah. Oh, slashing down. Right. This is a tank swap. This is going to be really bad, guys. Yeah, so normally you swap with your tank friend. So now I have 4 slashing down debuffs. Left slash. Yeah, I think this fight's gonna give me a lot of Vault stacks, but as long as I can heal through them, I think we can win. It's gonna be a little spicy. Because we did do it, we beat Titan. We beat Titan, even though he was a tank swap friend. Normally, so this guy's basic attacks are slashing damage. So if I were level 80, his attacks would be doing like half of my hit points. He would be doing a buttload of damage. Yeah, so I can't even do any of these. We will do Hollow to the first ones, I think. Ugh, damage down, gross. Worse than death. Yeah, so normally you have to swap with your tank partner, otherwise you're gonna get fucking blasted. Yes, because I'm unsynced, so I'm level 90 with all of my stats instead of being at the capped 80 that I normally would be in this fight because I'm doing it alone. If I came in here with people, my stats would be what this fight expects, more or less. Yeah, they cap, like, anytime you're in a fight with people, like, for real, they cap your stats to an extent so that you can't, like, be too strong with other people, unless you go in unsynced, which gets you no experience and no rewards. Yes, you can go in with a group of 90s, but then you don't get any rewards. Basically, if you want to get experience or drops or anything, you have to go... Ledger... backwards. Yeah, okay, I'm just misinterpreting the shadows. If you want to get any tomes and stuff, you have to go in unsynced, or synced. You do get drops at the end, but you don't get tome. It's like tomes and stuff. Tomes are the big part. You don't get any of the currency. Yes, but I would have to find people to go in with me. So like it's not like either way I'm sitting in a queue, or going in the party finder. So god damn it, I keep doing that wrong. Yesterday I had Morgan help me. Ironically, with I couldn't do E6 on my own, and because I was playing at fucking 12 like in the morning, I could not get anyone in the queue. So Morgan and I took a billion years to duo it. There are no AI companions for oh, that's just damage down. Okay, that's not scary at all. There's no trusts for most 8-man content. Because this isn't, mostly the trusts are there for story content. This is sort of like bonus content. Yeah, this is like non-required for the story. It's extra stuff for the raids. So it's not, at least as of right now, there are no trusts for it. Yeah, there's only one duty in the entire game that's 8 people that has trusts. And it is in Endwalker for story purposes. They are slowly putting in AI companions for older stuff, but it's still mostly for story-related content and 4-man, not 8-man. As long as I don't die, normals don't have an enrage that I know of, so... Like, the last fight took me 23 minutes, was it? So, like, it's... As long as there's no instant kills or DPS checks with ad phases, it's doable. I just need to keep on trucking. Backward. Yeah, because they're the only ones that I haven't been able to do have been the ones that have had insta-kills or, ads that enrage causing an insta-kill. But not every fight has that, so... We've already hit the loop of mechanics. Basically, every fight has, like, an intro, and then eventually the mechanics just loop over and over again. So we've already kind of hit the loop. Yes, yeah. As far as I know, normals don't have enrage. If they do, it's obscenely long compared to Savage, where it's like you get like 12 minutes or 15 minutes or something. Alright, so this is just the damage down. This is the part that I thought was going to be like a billion vulnerability stacks, but it's just... I just do less damage. Yeah, so far the ones I haven't been able to do, in the first fight, there's an ad phase where if you can't do enough damage to kill both ads, they self-destruct, so I couldn't do enough damage and I died because I'm a tank. Then there's, I was able to do 2, 3, 4, 5 was... Ramu. I could do 5. I could not do 6, because 6 had tank busters that immobilized you, and so it would give me a billion vulnerability stacks, knock me in the air, and then I'd be stuck in a puddle, and it was bad, so I recruited Morgan so that we had more freedom there. And it took us a while to find to get our stride, but we won. 7 I couldn't do alone because of another ad phase where the enemies exploded at the end. I just didn't have the damage because tank. But unfortunately, DPS can't really live these fights. I don't think. I could try, but I'm constantly healing because I'm a tank and I'm constantly popping damage mitigation stuff. And then 7, wait, no. 5 was Ramu, yes. 6 was Rock the Pasta, which was no. 7 was the ad base and rage. And then I wasn't paying any attention. We're just gonna pick this one and hope it's right. Super wasn't. I was paying no attention. I couldn't do 8 because 8 has an ad phase where you get split into groups of 4 on 2. You get put on 4 people on each platform. And obviously, being one person, I was not put onto both platforms, so the ads were free to fill up her gauge, which resulted in Big Boom Explosion. And then I just did... I just did 9, and this is 10. Bye! Mom's friend is leaving. Yeah, no. Sometimes they take into consideration solo play and they'd like maybe only spawn 1 platform, but they didn't do that. There were just 2 platforms and I got fucked. Left. All right. Hitting is right from the shadow, so that's left. And then cross over. God, this fight on Savage fucking hurt all of our brains. It took my friend Glit doing the callouts, and all of us were just sitting there like, yep, we're gonna believe you, because boy howdy, we can't figure this shit out on our own. Oh, I do have... Right, okay. Hollow didn't stop the damage down, but I think it would stop this, so next time for Smash, I'm gonna use it. Yeah, because the thing about Savage is that there usually aren't any tells. Where, like, this one, it's very clear. It's like... you know, I'm gonna hit, or it'll say left, but then also you'll see like the ground light up on the left. In Savage, it says left, but it doesn't do these ground AoEs. There's almost never ground AoEs in Savage, so it was just all up to Glit to call out where the fuck was safe 9 times out of 10. And like these arrows, we wouldn't know that this was a knockback, so if you were too far away, then you would get pushed back. There's a point where when he turns into the sword man, he does a AoE around him. That doesn't show up in Savage, so we'd have to call out, go out now. Alright, pay attention to the goddamn tether dog. I keep thinking about rewatching old clear videos for funnies. Just because we do all of our strats blind, so it's really funny to see what we come up with. So far, there's only been 1 fight that I've confidently been able to do callouts for. And that was actually it's the next fight in this series. Alright, backward implosion, so that's back here, and then back there. So now those 2 are going to explode, and then he's either going to do a front-facing attack or a back-facing attack. That's front-facing, so I have to cross to the other side. Let's see, Now he's gonna do that. So this wasn't telegraphed in Savage, so if you were too close. And it also went a lot faster, so if you didn't move out really fast, you would get blasted. Alright, I'm gonna hallowed ground the next Buster. You here for another one of my mozzarella sticks? You fiend. Alright, he's slashing his right, so we have to be on his left. My mother has stolen 2 mozzarella sticks in these trying times. Now he's slashing his right, be on his left. Oh shit, but it's right of the shadow. Yeah, so now it's... Yeah, you gotta watch out where the shadows go, because he baits you. He's facing a direction, but his shadows are facing another direction. Alright, we're gonna hollow this and see if it gets rid of the slashing vulns. No, it doesn't! Eh, whatever, I don't take the damage now. Won't be in vuln anymore. It's okay. It's obviously made very clear that I can live through all this. It's just gonna take us another little bit of time. He's only at 34%. It's fine. It's turning into a doggo. Knockback. Tether doggo. Pretty sure in Savage there were 4 dogs and 2 of them had tethers. Forward facing, so the dog's gonna be facing this way. And then that one's gonna be facing that way. I'm really glad that I improved my paladin's skill speed, otherwise I would have to do a different rotation that I just recently started learning. And it would be bad and sad. I would be bad and sad. Paladin's changed a lot lately. I wasn't paying attention, so I'm glad that was backwards. See, that's going to be my downfall in these fights. Obviously, I can win, but if I don't pay enough attention, I will get hit, and it will be bad. I really wish I didn't have to take these damage downs. Just make shit go longer. Alas, there are not 6 of me in these trying times. He's right. Right from the shadow. Right from the second shadow. Slashing debuff. Sadness. Turning into a pupper. I don't think taking one would do anything because it's... If it was vulnerability stacks, maybe, but damage down, you're gonna get damage down if even one is missed, I think, so... But I think because you need 2 people per puddle, it wouldn't even do anything. Luckily, new update to paladins, their casting phase heals them. Alright, so that's going to be forward from the shadow. Forward from the second shadow. We're getting there. Ironically, I can put these on the speedrun.com leaderboards as long as I show the in-game time at the end, so that's the plan. Tanks were given a lot of self-healing in Endwalker, so this is, like, made stupidly possible. Backward implosion, we are safe. I'm trying to remember what the next fight even is. I don't remember. What? Oh, no, I remember. Duh. I was just talking about it. The one fight that I know how to do callouts for. I don't see that being possible alone, but we're going to give it a good old college try. C's get degrees. No, it doesn't make healers useless in Savage content. But yes, if you have a team of people who know what they're doing, you don't need healers in 4-man dungeons. Even a little bit, especially with Warrior. Warriors are stupid with their self-healing now. So you just take a Warrior in 3 DPS and you just bomb blast everything. Right from the shadow. Right from that shadow. Hey, Carolyn. Welcome to Local Dingus Solos Eden content for funnies. Hope you're having a good work day. Every once in a while I have to mute the Discord because you and Jaylene are popping off. Carolyn, I was going to jokingly message you last night because I had a fight that Morgan and I were trying to duo. And I was going to have you come cross-world and help us, but it was like midnight, so I didn't. Rock the Pasta took me and Morgan like an hour and a half to do. We ended up doing heckin' Paladin and Dancer. It's very funny. It's funny because in the part that I did after raid, I only did 2 fights, but the video is like 3 hours long because it's me waiting in 20 minutes for Q, not getting anyone, conning Morgan into joining me, and then us just fucking around for like an hour. It was good though. I had a good time. I don't think anyone was here, but I had a good time. Oh shit, nope, 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 nope. He almost baited me. Dude, we're almost there, 3%. He's ready, gamers. No, I know. As my title suggests, I enjoy this game too much, and it's just me fucking around with it all the time. I think I streamed 14 for 12 hours yesterday. Yeah, I think it ended up being 12 hours. Some New Game Plus speedruns, and then Raid, and then Eden. Oh my god, gamers, we fucking did it. Let's go. I'm trying to delay the inevitable here, buddy. I can throw my shield at you. And lift. Nope. One more. Lift off. One more. Lift off. There we go. 26 minutes and 18 seconds. I wasn't sure. I was going to stop if you wanted so we can finish, Hecky do. We could finish Berseria. I figured that should give me enough time to finish up Eden. But I will leave it up to you. Eden's Promise completed in 26:18. Put another marker down so that I can submit this to the hot speedrun IL boards. There we go. Yeah, I've been soloing it as a tank. What do you want from me? I said I would give every single one a good old try. And the try succeeded. Why does this all seem so familiar? Metron's returned Gaia to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. The Warriors of Light. The Shadow Keeper. I've seen this all before. Yes, you and I joined our powers as one to create the Shadow Keeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Our power. So I was there, and I wasn't alone. No, Gaia, it's not true. It can't be. How could you have been there 100 years ago? Look deep inside you. You know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless? Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so. And now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that is where I belong. Then you would turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives we once lived. Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future, and I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. You and I fought the Warriors of Light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination, while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me. I too was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom. To be trapped and alone for 100 years, I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness. We We once knew happiness. True happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one, my memories yours, together for all eternity. The darkness, it's rising within me. That mark. What is this? Why am I... Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. Who are you? Yes, yes! Now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours, and you are mine. We are one. We remember. So it's true. Gaia really is a reincarnated Ascian. The girl you once knew is no more. The Ascian who held the seat of Logriff is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Oh, Logriff, how long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? Is that you, Metron? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognized your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. I could never forget you, try as I might. Tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit, my memory may need refreshing. We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiarch. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. Ah, yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side, my loyal protector. But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Hydaelyn from tearing our world asunder. So I heard from Emet-Selch. We labor to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power? Huh. You always were one for flattery. Oh, I assure you I am quite sincere. It would be an honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. The honor is mine. For as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me. My inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. I promise. And should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you wherever you may be. And I will come running. We are destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them, such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last you have awoken. Now, the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go! You are not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is. No. To me, her name is Gaia. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Ascian. She's my friend. Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries. We will break the shackles that bind her. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back. Accursed servants of light, you will not tear us apart again. What is this? Visions in my mind? A summoning. All your hopes and fears turned against you. There is no escape from your past. No, my memories. They're being used to fuel a summoning. Ugh, is this how it feels to have the fairy inside my mind? To think Gaia had to endure it for so long. You're right. However bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through right now. What if the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears? It will most likely create a foe unlike any you've ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this. I know it. Well, it seems that the summoning will be based on my memories. I still have no idea what form it will take. Remember, it's all an Ascian ploy, so don't let yourselves be fooled. Please, just do what you have to do. I'm sure you're more than a match for whatever Metron has in store. Alright, the good old college try on my BFF Rongino cred. Who's ready? He's here.
I know this place. It's the jail in Yulmore. Whatever stands in our way, we will never give up hope.
Ranjit, Innocence, and Thancred mixed together into Rongino cred. Yeah, I have no idea how this is going to go, Grand. There's no ad phase, so I just have to live. Can I live? Let's find out.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories. creature is passing on its ether.
Oh, lightning is line. Okay, yep.
How about you?
Oh shit! Expanding line. Right. It's gonna take me some time to remember. Ooh, this is gonna hurt.
You're not going anywhere.
This was the only fight in Savage I could call out successfully. I felt so smart. Dude, I was able to solo ATV Titan. I'm proud. I do plan to do some of those fights solo again to put up the leaderboard, because I didn't show the endgame time after. Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot. Okay, fire was line knockback, I think. Yeah, okay, line knockback. And then this is a stack. I'm just gonna hallowed.
You're not going anywhere.
Alright, we got fire.
Light, blame you.
Right, okay, so blue is safe because he was red. I think them's the rules. Yeah, okay. Probably jumps middle, but just in case he doesn't.
Come, show me your
Alright,
strength.
shifting sky.
Beast of my blood, answer my call.
Right, okay. Oh shit. Yeah. Alright, what are you doing? A line. Okay, expanding line. And then fire knock back over there. Okay. Expanding line. Knock back.
Let's try something else.
Alright, now I believe he's gonna start using light, unless was light only savage?
Blade is imbued with light.
Yeah, light, okay. Light was full move after. Right, it's gonna drop a puddle.
How about you?
Move. This is gonna hurt, I believe, with light. This is, I think, big damage. Big explodey damage. Boom. Yeah, now I'm gonna explode. Boom. Okay.
Light will cleanse your sins.
Oh, okay, yeah, prismatic disruption. Dodge the dickheads.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
Gonna hope that I don't get hit here. Alright, I'm curious what the mechanic loop is going to be because we've almost passed the intro. Once you get through the intro, it just does the same thing over and over again. line into knockback. Or maybe this is the blue and the red.
Light, flame you.
No, okay, that was red, blue. Yep. Blue. Burnt strike. This is line into move. Double expand. That's the call out. Double expand.
How about you?
Yes, you have to like stack on each other and stuff like that with the light ones. With 8 people, things get pretty kooky. Especially on Savage, where things are just taken up to 12. Buster.
Feeble steel takes nothing.
Alright, so blue is safe. Again.
Light, flame you.
This is gonna be the loop, really? It's like, this isn't a bad loop at all. This is gonna be easy if that's the loop. Yeah, first strike, fire, so let's knock back. Knock back.
How about you?
Alright, so I think we've hit the loop. Now we just gotta get another 68% of his HP down. Oh, here we go. We got the... Will I live? The stat.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, easy peasy. Easiest stack of my life. Me, myself, and I.
A feeble steel protects nothing.
Blue is safe.
Light, flame you.
Oop, that was me doing a double dot combo. Bad gamer. Alright. Light. Stack the move.
How about you?
The number of times that we would blast each other with the light marks was a lot. Double expand.
How about you?
I moved in too early! The fool! My Vuln stack! It's okay, because my Hallowed Ground is off cooldown, even though it's like a 5-minute cooldown. Lamau. Dude, collecting Vuln stacks is a favorite pastime of mine, but unfortunately, you only go up to 8. For some reason, the maximum is 8, and it makes me sad. I hallowed this since I have a Vuln stack.
A feeble steel protects nothing.
Blue is safe. Wonder if I should have all hallowed this explosion and not the other one. That's okay. Yeah. Ooh, 39,000. Spicy. I think you should be able to go beyond, look up to 10. Give me the 10 Vault stacks. Alright, knock back.
How about you?
I have a stinky cat in my lap. like a buster. It's not a strong buster, it's just I'm gonna shoot a line at everyone. Oh wait, no, it's just a dot, I think. Yeah, easy dot. Red is safe. Wow, they're changing it up, gamers. 50%, they're changing the color. Back. No anti-knockback this time. Oh, damn it. I dashed in too soon. Go goose. Lion, then move. God, I'm trying to imagine what tier 8's gonna look like alone. I don't think it's possible, but I didn't think a lot of them were possible. It depends on what's in normal, because I can't remember what was normal exclusive and what was Savage exclusive. Because, like, if I had to do lions with myself, that would be physically impossible, but I don't think that was a normal mechanic. Try to save. Alright, line then move. Depends which mechanic you mean. What element is this? Light. Okay. Just like a big explosion, but doesn't matter to me. It only matters for those around me. Good thing I have no friends. Teehee. Oh, the blue and red things? Inside of him isn't safe because he's standing on top of a red circle. And the safe color has smaller explosions, but there are still explosions. I should save my buff for the second hit. I think it's the second hit of Powder Horn that hits harder. Yeah, so right here, blue is going to be safe. But if you watch the blue ones, there are still explosions on them. So we're going to move here. The red ones have explosions as big as the large circles on the ground. But the blue ones still hit directly underneath themselves. Right here. Double expand.
How about you?
Knockback.
How about you?
Yes, you can stand close to it, but you still can't stand in it. Otherwise, like, see the kind of big circles on the ground? That's how big they hit if they're the danger color. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I actually really like this fight. Alright, I'm gonna try and save my bigger cooldown for the second hit here. Yeah, the initial hit's not hard, it's the explosion. Alright, red is safe. Yeah, so see, because he's in the middle of that circle right there, I would get hit. Knockback, no anti-knockback. No gap closer either. Bad gamer. Lightning. Just a dot. Nothing too scary for me.
You're not going
I'm
anywhere.
glad they're not giving me a lot of fires, because fire is the stack one. Yes, yeah, if blue is safe, then I have to move him over to the edge, and usually there's no circle where he stands, so I could stand at him in that case, yes.
A feeble steel takes nothing.
Ooh, okay, that first hit does kind of hurt. Blue is safe. Yeah, so now I'm going to move him.
Life claim you.
Yeah, so right now, in his business, more or less would be safe. I just can't get too close to that middle red circle, because it's going to hit up to a certain line. Yeah, like half of his hitbox was safe there. Because the middle one hits up to this line right here. Double expand.
How about you?
Knockback.
How about you?
Yeah, no, I couldn't remember how hard the explosions hit. And also, I'm getting lucky. I'm not getting a lot of stack markers, but it looks like I can last the stack marker anyway. Like, it's, the stacks aren't as dangerous as I would expect them to be, because it's expecting that 8 people are going to take it. But, you know, sometimes I just think it's going to hit harder than it does. Because, big, strong Warrior of Light over here, level 90, cheating the system. I really don't know how the next one's going to go, though, because it all depends on what mechanics happen in normal, because I think it's a very team-based fight, but maybe it's not. Double expand.
How about you?
Yeah, the other one, I thought that those stack markers that were damage down were Vuln stacks. If they were Vuln stacks, I would have been getting, oh, I have Hello Ground, it's fine. I would have been getting 6 vulnerability stacks, or 5 if I stood in one myself. And that would have been a little bit different than how it played out. Damage down I could handle. 5 Vuln stacks, little spicy. Yeah. There's a mechanic called, or not called, but where with these, like, lions, where, like, you have to bait lions with, like, lines and shit. And if I have to do that by myself, I don't think it's possible, because if I get both kinds of lions attached to me, then I just die, because you have to do the 2 different lions. So it really depends on how much is in normal mode, and I don't remember. I haven't done normal mode in a long... Oh, there's an ad phase, too. Shit. Savage didn't have an ad phase. Okay, so it all depends on if I can kill the ads. I forgot about the massive ad phase in normal. God damn it.
How about you?
Yeah, it's a really long ad phase, too. Oh, well.
How about you?
Okay, but they all get one. Good old college try. Exactly. That's what I've been saying this whole time. Alright, blue is safe. I don't think I'll kill it before the blue goes off. Or the... Oh, maybe I will, actually. Blue. Gaming. Only 21:25? That's faster than the last one. Look at me go. I can submit all 3 of the ones from today to speedrun.com.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
Goodbye, Rongino Cred. Alright. $21.25. Eden's Promise Anamorphosis. Everyone who helped. Me, myself, and I. Hold on. Hold on. Here's a screenshot of the heroes. It's me. I am the hero. So this is the way of the Asians? To use the memories of our loved ones against us? That fragmented soul should triumph over their fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. That inferior beings such as you should succeed where we failed. It defies all logic. Now's your chance. Gaia's still in there, fighting to free herself from Logriff's will. Even now, you would defy us? We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. Gaia's memories! They're being destroyed! Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your deaths erase you from her future. There is no place for you in our utopia. We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Asian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest, and though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our lives and forge our own future. Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust, but we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. By our hand shall our paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end. It's absorbing an enormous amount of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony. A sublime utopia where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. No, Gaia! There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you. We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. Metron won't get away with this. The power of friendship. A place where time has no meaning, where there's no beginning and no end. I'm not sure I like the sound of that. We all die someday, but that's what makes life so precious. And I know that Gaia wouldn't want that. To simply exist without any hope for the future. To stay the same forever. How she lives is up to her. It's not for Metron or anyone else to decide. We'll free her from that fiend and give her the chance she deserves. Alright, who's ready for the good old college try? Eden's Promise Eternity.
Eden will become a utopia.
It's a great monster.
One that we may share for all eternity.
Why does she have so many titties?
She's still in there. Somewhere. I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
Why does it have so many boobs? Alright, I don't see this going well. Let's see what happens.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. We shall draw no memories from you.
Ramu is out? Yes, okay. Leviathan is a line on both sides, yeah, okay. Out. That was spicy. All right, a little more cooldown.
and they will be your undoing.
Alright, Ifrit. Sides, yeah, okay. Garuda. Knockback? Nope. Okay, we dodged it. Sides and then corners, I think. Yeah, okay. Alright, here's the ad phase. I have no idea if I'll be able to actually beat the ads in time. I don't know if they have an enrage. Because this ad phase isn't in Savage, so I totally forgot it existed.
Once you are erased from our memory,
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
you would defy us.
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Perfect.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
I told you it would make a great necklace.
It's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
Oh, are there two platforms? Are they doing the two platform thing again? I think they are. I think there's a big guy on another platform. That's sad. Yeah, not doable. Not doable if there's two platforms. Sad boy hours. Well, I tried. They pulled a Shiva on me. Oh, nope, the other one's right there. Okay. They were stacked on top of each other. Well, shit. Oh, maybe it'll keep going. I mean, we're at 48. I don't think I'm going to keep it from hitting 0,
this
but
ice?
maybe I don't know.
Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
Retire at your infinite.
Oh god, yeah, 33. No way in hell.
How about this one?
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand.
I make them do less damage. Find out. Damn. It's like, can I heal the memory? Alas, I cannot.
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
I think that's gonna hit at 0.
You are unworthy.
2! Did I make it? Gaming!
We shall bring eternal harmony, tranquility and vitality, perfect balance.
Can you believe that I gamed so hard? Lamau. Alright, so this might be doable, assuming they don't do the stupid extra mechanics. Alright, outsides.
Now your memories belong to us.
Outsides again, but she's stockpiling it. I need to remember that. Junction Titan. I think that's a stack.
Memories of Earth.
Right. I don't think I can do this part. It depends on how it goes. I'm thinking Savage again. Woo! Kaboom! I was in the wrong spot, I think, but I don't think I would have been able to beat the junctions. I was so close. I wouldn't have every 5 minutes. There's no way in hell. Let's see. Unrestricted turned off. All right, let's get some friends. Power friendship and all that. And while we're waiting for our friends, we're gonna go back on the prowl for hunts. Yeah, Hallowed Ground is like what? Is it? I think it's a 5 minute, 6 minute cooldown at least. Let's see. That's okay. That's okay. Power of friendship and all that. Hopefully, you know, the fact that it's not fucking 12 in the morning will hopefully carry me to victory. So that was my problem last night, was, you know, 20-minute queue because it was 12 in the goddamn morning on a Tuesday morning. Woo. Alright, that's one hunt. The other one I should be the level to do on Machinist. I think it was Fulguard? I think it was Fulguard. Interesting that ARR has hunts that involve fates. I never knew that. Nah, it's not up. Oh, I didn't pick up my Black Mage hunts today. I think I can probably, maybe, hopefully get it to 90. Oh, God damn it. Not available in New Game Plus mode. I can't pick up new hunts. Feels bad, man. I think I could technically pop out while still in queue. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try. I think I did it on accident yesterday. Yeah, okay. Still in queue. My mom fell asleep in the other room. I do be hearing her do a snore. Ugh, Gator's crying to go outside, but I don't want to get up right now. He's gonna have to live. God damn it, I keep wanting to write later chapters in the story than I'm trying to do, but if I don't write the intro, then it's all for fucking nothing. Just sitting here replaying Eden, it's like, that's so far away. That's so far away, but I want to write it. I want to write the gay shit. Ooh, that's an A rank. I can't fight A ranks on my own, though, I don't think, at level 90. It would probably bum blast me. Plus the hunt train friends would be mad. Why'd you fight it on your own? What a selfish piece of shit. Don't care! Wow, another A rank. Fucking hell. Huh. Hunt trains be slacking. I do have to kill him. Okay. No, my Astral Fire? Yeah, Umbralize, Astral Fire. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have the fucking amplifier skill. I just give myself a free fucking insta attack. Oh my god, my cat's gonna die if he doesn't go out right at this moment. I'm gonna go rescue him so he stops crying. Hey, just in time. You gotta leave the PlayStation. Yeah, but Carolyn, if for one thing I could hear the controller proc. Silly goose. You and Vader are conspiring against me. Alright, now me and my 7 friends are gonna defeat the titty monster.
A utopia. One that we may share for all eternity.
She's still in there. Somewhere. I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've done that too. Oh, excellent. This Dark Knight's gonna tank too because I was in the cutscene, so he probably thinks I'm new. Hello everyone, it is I, New Adventurer. The newest of adventurers. Never seen a fight a day in my life. Going in. They got 2 seconds to go. Alright, the tank's not doing anything. They're trying to explain mechanics. No one cares. Dark Knight, I don't know if you've noticed, but I took the boss from you because you didn't pull. I just want to let you know.
And they will be your undoing. Must you interfere? Our utopia will only be complete. Once you are erased from our memory.
work to protect her memories. Hurry!
You defy us!
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Half each.
Such fragile things, memories.
Guys, don't. You are idiots, and I hate. Big, strong hate.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
I told you it would make a great necklace.
It's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
Y'all are blocking my chat. You and Jaylene.
How about... this one.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
It's okay, I'll just mute the call. Mute. For 3 hours.
We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance.
Dark Knight, I don't know if you've noticed, but you're still not tanking. I don't think they noticed that I have been this whole time. Alright, storing in corners. Again in corners. I'm petty enough that I will just sit here and spam provoke since they're not going to shirk me. corners again. Outsides. Out corners.
Memories of ice.
Out middle.
Now your memories belong to us.
Corners. I had to deal with a sassy tank. Provoke doesn't have to be part of your rotation. Actually, it does if you're not going to shirk me.
Unclean.
If you're going to stand in the front unnecessarily, that's what you get. Do I have Gaia? I do have Gaia. Goodbye. Alright, we did it. So Gaia is now free from Metron. She remains unconscious. We did it! She's free at last! Or, at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me, or if you even remember who I am, but just give me a sign that you're alright. Please, say something. Anything. You brought her back once before. You can do it again. You're right, Kinliana. I mustn't lose hope. Wait, what's this? It's the necklace. But she said she left it back in the Crystarium. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for both of us. Wait, there might be a way we can use this to bring her back. Try calling Gaia's name to help bring her back to her senses. Nope, that's hallowed ground. That's not quite the button. I'm not sure how to reach her, but if she remembers the necklace, maybe she'll find her way back to us. Gaia. Gaia, we're right here beside you. Come back to us. The necklace begins to glimmer faintly. She can hear us. I know she can. Now all we can do is pray that she'll return. Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. Where am I? Mitron, I'm finally free of you, it seems. Ah, dearest Gaia, that fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. No need to be quite so upset. Do you mean? Been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day, fate will bring us together again, in another life. After all, you've already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. I fear you will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps. After all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. Future generations to discover. Yes, they'll read the tale of the girl bound by duty, and of her loyal protector, arrived in her hour of need. Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You've grown strong, Gaia. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe... No, wait! Don't leave me! Till we meet again, Artemis. Whose name did I just... Well, never mind that for now. Need to get out of here, wherever here is. Feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be. Can't for the life of me remember where. Dem shoes, though. What's this? Is this ice? It certainly looks it, but it doesn't seem to melt. It shines so brightly. I've seen this before. That's it. There was a girl, but what was her name? Reen? Gaia! Reen! I can hear you. I can't find my way out of here. Hold on, I'm coming for you. See, I told you, Grand, it's the gay crystal. Now it's shedding gay feathers, and they're hugging. I was right. The power of gay has restored the land. You've remembered. I could never forget you, try as I might. The ether that Eden had absorbed was returned to the land. Now, just like Metron, Empty can finally be reborn. Though it can hardly be called the Empty now. It's a utopia. Thank you, Gay Crystal, for your power. These two cuties can live out their lives in happiness. I'm thrilled that we've been able to restore the Empty, but I can't stop thinking about Metron and Logrif. It seems to me that they were only bound to their duty because of their memories. It seems like there's something within that doesn't want to be forgotten. Their souls live on, no matter how many times they go through the cycle of death and rebirth. I wonder what their lives would have been like if they'd never remembered. We carried on living amongst us mortals. And again, I suppose I am Logrif, in a way, but still me. I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it. Okay, I'll be sure to tell them all about it. Yes, I suppose that's the next best thing. Hold on, you might even be able to take something with you to show them. I'll bet the fruit that grows here could be used to make all sorts of delicious treats. You could even make something yourself, Reen. That's a great idea, but my cooking can be a bit hit or miss. Maybe once we get back to the Crystarium, I'll ask for some advice. Actually, I wanted to ask something. When you say the others, do you mean Thancred, the Bookworm, and Oriange, your knight in shining armor? Haha, No, it's the other way around. Oh, is it? Seems my memory's even less reliable than it was before. The main thing is, the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's still a part of me that'll miss hearing the fairy's voice. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest? Alright, leave the piloting to me. I know she insisted on piloting the Sky Slipper, but given her recent exertions, perhaps it wasn't such a good idea. I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling all the way back to Mordsuk, but can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these heels, you know. I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs too. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own Sky Slipper. What? You can't just buy one? Even if you could, they'd cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Yulmoran upbringing speaking. I'll have you know, I'm almost as comfortable in more humble surroundings, like Mordsuk, for example. That reminds me, it's time we made our way back there and told Yalford about, well, everything. I'll say one thing for this place. For better or worse, I'll never forget the smell. After all the unimaginable things we've seen in the empty, nice to get back to a bit of normality for a change. Welcome back. I take it all is well in the empty? It is now. Not everything went quite as we planned, to put it mildly, but we managed to revive the ambient ether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly wonderful, just wonderful. I'll share the tidings with our inner circle, and perhaps it's time more people knew about your expeditions as well. Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. I'm pleased to say that I too have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmore have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Really? As it pertains to matter of a private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential. I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. Be honest, I prefer not to know. But why? You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yulmore. I know now that I'm the reincarnation of Logrif, an Ascian, and Metron, the one who was transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Metron called out to me in hope we'd be reunited. There was no answer. Even so, Metron held on to those precious memories of our life together, and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know now that Metron wanted the same as us, wanted the world to be as it once was. Yes, it's a shame that things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Reen and Kinliana. If someone had been there for Metron, who knows what might have happened. That's why from now on, I only want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope, and though each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. Gaia. So, I'm sorry. While I appreciate your efforts to find my past, I'm looking to the future now, as Gaia. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you are happy, then so are we. Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time. So, what shall we do now? Come on, Reen, don't tell me you've forgotten. The festival at the Crystarium, remember? And don't even think about leaving me out. I won't miss it for the world. I've completed the quest, Eden, exiting New Game Plus mode. And thus, the two cute lesbians lived on in the first. I have to revise something in my story after playing that a little bit. See? That's why I do it. To remember the deep lore plots. Because I thought for some reason that Metron wasn't going to be reborn, but he is going to be reborn, and that's important.